Congrats on the first cat. And yeah, sorry to hear that again, Excalibur, but uh, you'll feel better eventually, my man. Yeah, what Cat says. It's important to take your time and grieve. It's no good to bottle it up. All good, Cat. Thanks for the first. I hope you have fun with whatever you're doing. You're probably playing Warframe if I had to take my guess, but you have a great night if I don't see you again. I played a lot of Arc Raiders yesterday. I might stream Arc Raiders one of these days soon. It's actually a really fun game. So I just want to put that out there if anyone wants to watch that. But I hope everyone is doing decent today. Hopefully you guys are chilling, chillaxing. What is it, Tuesday? Hopefully you guys got something to do, something to keep yourself busy with. Lord knows I don't, except for this right now. Stream with Owen with him muted so he can't say slurs. Yeah, might have to. We'll see. Working my ass off for a company that hates you? Ah, the way of life. Say them. I mean, I do stream on Kick now. I guess I could technically just go full Kick and, say whatever I want. I don't know. I don't know what Kick's TOS is actually about. I don't know what they allow on there. I just know it's less restrictive Twitch. Yeah, I remember you telling me about your packed work week. Hopefully, they don't work you too hard. That goes for you too, Articuno. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone ever wants to go back to work after the holidays. That shit, like, my mom really didn't want to go to work. She's kind of tired with the business that she's in now, though. She's been a dental assistant for so long. She just kind of wants out of that business as a whole, and I don't blame her. She gets no fucking pension plan, nothing. She's got no security if it goes under, and she's just got no kind of like upgrade path in there. There's no she can't climb a ladder there. She will always be a dental assistant unless she goes to schooling to become a hygienist or something. So I really hope she finds a nice job at Marine Atlantic. Nigerian prince who needs $1,000. I need a Nigerian prince that'll give me 10 grand. There's got to be one out there just for me. They exist. You just got to find them. Hold on, let me turn the dumb music off. There we go. But yeah, I'm getting back to Elden Ring again. I will stream another game sometime soon. I'm just really into the Elden Ring shit right now. Whoa, it's Nova. If you noticed, the face is a lot brighter now. I got a new key light behind my camera, so I don't know. I don't know if it looks better, but now you can say I look like Nova in higher definition. Let's go. I shaved. I shaved a while ago. I was gonna shave today, but it wasn't really grown in enough, so I'm just saving the razors a little bit. Be back in 30-ish. All good, Articuno. You go stock the shelves or whatever your job is. Just don't go burning yourself out, my man. But the chops are still there. They're not as full. I just wanted to they were getting itchy. I wasn't properly exfoliating like underneath the chops, and the skin was just getting itchy, so I shaved it and now I'm just exfoliating properly. They'll grow back in. Looks like a younger King Cobra. Don't Why do you guys say these things? Fuck off. I am not a lolcow. I'm the manager that kicks people out at night when it gets to 9 p.m. Oh, so you have to go... Well, I was going to say you get to kick the old people out, but no old people are outside of their house at 9 p.m. I know this because I live in an elderly town. Can we talk about how deep Jake's voice is now? Holy crap, he sounds like a man. Yeah, I saw Jake when I went over for Christmas dinner on the 26th. And the kid is massive. Not just tall, he needs to slim down. I really do hope that he takes some time in high school to get into a sport or something, because the boy, way too big for a boy that age. But yeah, his voice is deep, he's taller than fucking Jamie. Pretty sure he's taller than Bob. Motherfucker's a behemoth. All he has to do is start running, and he would dominate football, rugby, hockey. You put that kid into any contact sport, he is going to kill someone. Like, not even kidding. He will dominate. Is he not taller yet? Okay. Well, he's still got plenty of years to grow. He's got, like, he's what, 15? He's got at least, like, 3-4 more years to grow. You're still taller? Oh, really? Oh, okay. There are so many old people here. Oh, really? I guess my town has doesn't have the nocturnal old people population. In my town, most things are closed around 5 p.m. Like, only Tim Hortons, the Chinese food place, and, like, I guess general fast food is open late in my town. Grocery stores are closed at, like, 7 at the best. On weekday, or weekends, it's, like, 5. Like, I don't know, man. This town gets real quiet after 7. 6'4" big man, slender man build. Fuck. I miss Bob. Mom talks about him all the time. I miss my grandfather. You know, he was an abrasive asshole, but that's just old people. He was a character, and I really wish he was still around for my mom's sake. I know it hurts her. On the last Lego set you got for Christmas? Nice. All I can hope is that he's resting in peace in the big Tim Hortons in the sky. You know? Yeah, exactly. Seriously, you'd go to Tim Hortons, he was always there. If you couldn't find Bob Green, he was either at Tim's or he was at the casino, or at the hotel hitting the slots. Those were the 2 spots you could find that man. Living his best life. Bro, I had to fucking... Okay. Not to put a dead man's name in vain, but, I forget exactly why we had to go find him, but we couldn't find my grandfather. We weren't sure where he was. Someone said, go check the hotel. He might be on the slots. So, I don't know why it boiled down to me doing it. I was like 18 at the time. I go into the hotel. I go up to the person at the desk and I go, hey, I must have been 17 because I was too young to go into the gambling room. I asked the person at the front desk and was like, hey, can you go check the slots to see if there's a man named Bob there? I need to tell him something. And of course, they go back, they go find him. He's exactly where we thought he was, just fucking cranking it on the slot machine. His wife needed him for something. And of course, he had his phone off or it was dead or something. And it's so weird, like being 17, catching a 60-plus-year-old man with his hand in a cookie jar. Because, like, again, I'm 17, this man comes stumbling out, and he's all, like, he looks like he's been caught in the act. He's like, oh, shit. It was so funny. Oh. I was wondering why there were, like, no tools in his shed every time I went in there. Yeah, no, I miss my grandfather, but he definitely didn't have the best habits, but most people don't have good habits to begin with. Alright, where did I leave off? I'm deciding if I want to go straight to Renala's fight, or if I want to explore more. I got a bunch of exploring I can do. Could go down through this road, find a new map. Yeah, my family... My one grandmother is so my biological grandparents divorced, right? Happens. But the lady that he remarried, which is Nerd Herder's aunt there, that's how we know each other. I think it's your aunt. Fucking family tree is so weird now, I'm not even sure. You're not getting with my step-grandmother, cow. You stay the fuck away, you bastard. But she's only like 7 years older than my mom or something. Like, she is in her 50s and my mom is 47. It's like 10 years at most older than my mom. But yeah, my grandfather had my mom when he was like 19 or something. Same thing happened with my dad's side, too. They had him real young. Like, I think my grandmother's in her 70s on my dad's side. But my dad's also a bit older. I don't know. My family tree got real busy early on in their lives, you know. It slowed down. My parents had me when I think my mom was about 25. And I'm not even in a relationship, so it's looking like I won't have kids until I'm like 30. But who knows, a lot can happen in 3 years. More like 2, because I'll be 23 in 2 months, but... That's life for ya. But, Jesus, poor cow. Hold on, I gotta pop something open real quick. Sorry, fuck. Ugh. I'm going to do a quick little bit of cheating, and I'm going to look at the current Elden Ring map and see if there's anything I want to go for right now. I've done most of the stuff over on the side that I'm at right now. At the Church of Vows, I've done the Crystal Tunnel. There's apparently some stuff around here. Catacomb I've done. There's a converted fringe tower above me. I don't know, I'm just gonna explore. I'm not gonna be watching a guide all stream. Fuck it. I get females terrible life ruining goth baddies. I mean, if you have a type, you have a type, but maybe your type shouldn't be destroying you, you know? Should take care of yourself before you let the goth baddies ruin you. You're goddamn right, I'm Little Red Riding Hood. Little Red Riding Hood has a big-ass metal stick. Where am I going? I don't really know. I'm just gonna explore up around this hill for now, I guess. Around the mausoleum compound. How you doing, Jetty boy? Good to hear. My goal today is to go beat the brakes off Renala. I just want to explore a little bit and maybe level up 2 or 3 more times. Then I'll get busy with it. You're a beetle. What do I get? Okay, fine. Hey, nice. You have, you're like 2 weeks on, 1 week off type of, thing, right? If I remember correctly. I know you do long shifts and then you get long time off. 4 on, 4 off. Okay, sorry. I was thinking about the people that work oil fields. It's pretty good, though. I'm looking around. I'm not seeing a way up here. I might have to explore the other side of the peninsula. Yeah, it's not looking like there's an easy way up here. Maybe something further down. Just not home a lot? Ah. Traveling, family. Spending time with the missus. I always read your name in Rolf's voice because I'm dyslexic. Yeah, no way up here, so safe to assume I have to go a different way to get up here. I just don't... It looks like I go around the back. Yeah, alright. I will explore the other side for now. Go down this path, see if there's anything cool. Oh wait, I can't. That's a plateau. Alright, looks like I'm exploring through the water. That is an Estus flask. That's not my horse. Alright. Knowing my dumbass, I'll need the Estus. I wonder, is there anything decent around here to do? There's got to be a couple of places to go. Like, this looks like a dungeon spot. Maybe. There's got to be a staircase around here somewhere. It should be right here. Nope. Is this even a spot? If I can check the map in a second, that would be nice. I don't know. I've gotten back into that loot goblin mentality. Ow. I don't like these creatures. They're just a nuisance. I understand that I'm new on Kick, but I really wish I didn't have to look over and see bot messages. It really does make me want to give up on it already. I'm not going to, because I'm not going to pussy out that quickly, but it's just a nuisance. Yeah, so none of that can count it as like a dungeon or nothing, so nothing interesting there. I don't know. I'm probably already over leveled for Renala is the thing. I do enough exploring that I kind of just become a little too prepared a lot of the time for a boss fight till I get there. But I think it evens out because I'm not exactly good at this game. I have not adapted to the get good mentality. You want to invade me? I'd kick your ass. I don't know how, but I would. Fuck you. I was thinking about dabbling in the PvP in this game before. I just haven't bothered to try it yet. Alright, well. This is why I don't like these creatures. There are so many of them. Fuck off. What? Why is this a thing? Oh my god, my frames are dropping. I'm gonna die. Yeah. What in the actual fuck is this area? 5 bajillion mages and one big asshole. I don't have music on, asshole. Oh, fuck yeah. Best viewers at... Oh, boy. Now I'm getting bots on Twitch? Let's fucking go. Bots on both platforms. That's exactly what I wanted today. I gotta upgrade my CPU soon. My 5600 is doing a good job, but I just don't have enough cores. I need something a little bit more. I want my souls. Absolutely annoying area, though. Oh, God. Fuck off. I hate this. I hate this so much. What the fuck? Why is this game evil? What? What is that? Oh, I'm gonna die to poison. In 11 days, you're officially unk? That's not good. You have to de-unk yourself. You gotta go... You gotta do, what's that one guy? He's got, like, a shitload of money. And, he's, like, trying to de-age himself. He's got all those machines and workouts, and his doctor says he's, like, got the body of a 30-year-old, and he's, like, 50 or something. You just gotta do that. Can I hit this guy, please? Elon? No, it's not Elon, it's a different guy. Fuck you. Putting me through that shit. Where's this bring me? I'll travel in a second. Is Oregon like different once you hit 30, or you just go back to 26 till you're 40? What? Oregon the place is... Am I missing something? What does Oregon have to do with getting old? Oops. Oh, fuck yeah. Luigi ring. Thank you, Cameron, for the resub, my man. That prime will go to a good cause of crack cocaine. Oh. Real shit, I can't see myself ever doing hard drugs. Shit just doesn't even look... it doesn't even look fun. They just look like zombies when they're on it. Maybe I'm just too young and naive and I don't understand why they're on that shit, but it's just not worth. Is there not a thing to go into here? Could have sworn there would have been like a... something to go into. Picked up 25 cards for your MTG deck you're building for scratch? What deck you playing? How did a Viltrum come shot not kill Debbie? I mean, I would assume, like most superheroes, they can control their power output, so I'm assuming he just didn't go for a full blast. Ah, here we are. I knew there was something around here. He probably just, like, fucking held it. Confused streamer, my job is done. Wait, what? Fuck. Was that intentional? You gotta start beating the game on the list. I'll even pay you per game completed if I must. Don't worry, they're on the list and you don't have to pay me. I got them in my to stream playlist. Is there nothing here to beat my ass? What's going on here? Oh yeah, I forgot about Hancock. It's kind of open for another boss fight, but I guess I don't get one. I remember watching Hancock when I was really young, but I only remember bits and pieces of it now. I remember the prison scene where he shoves a dude's head up another dude's ass. The beached whale thing. That movie was a fever dream, in my opinion. Greasefang Okiba boss at the beginning of combat. On your turn, you may return a vehicle card to the battlefield with haste. There's vehicles? You can hop in the whip? That's awesome. Yeah, I saw the PTB. Okay. I've pretty much given up on Dead by Daylight as a whole, but I will reinstall it and check out the PTB if you guys really want to see me do it. And by you guys, I mean like 3 or 4 people, not just Fudge. I will actively check it out if you guys seem to be interested. But otherwise, I'm not doing that to myself. Shows butt crack at Magic the Gathering competitions. Hey, fuck you. I've played Magic the Gathering at a card shop once in my life. I'm not a butt crack shower. I make sure to wear my pants with a belt. Keep them up high, you know? The entire Season 5 Stranger Things was so bad. I did hear that people weren't happy with how Season 5 turned out. Now, I've never watched Stranger Things to begin with, so I don't have a say on this at all. But, I don't know. People haven't been very calm and collected about their opinions on it, from what I've seen. But then again, I'm seeing the internet and people bitching on it. Like, that's just kind of the internet, no matter what you do.
Hello.
Hello, pretty lady.
Hello.
Hi.
Please. It's rather my mistress sent me, but I was accosted by a ruffian. Could I ask you, Len? That thug made off with a only if you've any qualm.
Yeah, sure.
What a blessing. The thug, please.
Where'd you say he was?
The thug should be
Nah, people bitch about anything. That's what I kind of think. I do think that there's sometimes good reason to bitch. I was not paying attention.
At an abandoned, please.
An abandoned home down the way. You know, down the way isn't a very helpful term, but I'm assuming she means that. Up downs, Mr. Gamer. What? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna get up to a safe spot in case something wants to beat my ass. I'll do my push-ups. Interesting place. I should be good up here. Alright. Get my push-ups in. Also, crouch spam didn't work. I don't know why. It should be the same key. I don't know. Weird. New Vegas Reddit is confused about Mikuli playing Legate in Fallout TV show. I don't know what any of that is. But damn, that's bad. It's like season 1 and 4 were prime Star Wars with George Lucas, and season 5 is like when Disney took over type difference. Oh, okay. I understand that. Which is kind of fucked up. I gotta get this tree out of my room so I can do push-ups again normally. I think I'll take this down tomorrow. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Little bit of a burn. Every point that Cow has spent, never give him back to him. Cow doesn't deserve his points back. Oh, Macaulay Culkin, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you said by Macaulay, but I should have figured that out. My bad. You need to study for a course you've already finished. Damn deferred Really? What? How does that work? If you already finished the course, how do they... I'm not even gonna question that. That seems stupid. I'd be pissed. Ugh. She said there was a home around here with a dude. I don't see it, though. Is it up there, maybe? There's 2 bloodstains here. Is there a lobster gonna come out? No? Ugh.
Oh, well. It's been a long while.
Yeah, what's up, Patches?
It's me. Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it.
Roam alone.
So I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch.
Can't possibly fail the exam. The courses from last semester. Not the exam, the course. I can't fail the course. Okay.
By the way, have you met? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in. Not that it's any of. If she rings your bell.
Sure. Whatever. I will not read or listen to anything. What is this? Briefly binds Margit, once imprisoned, to Earth? What the fuck? I can do that?
Cheers for that.
Okay. A little bit of mod abuse is okay. You can have a little bit of mod abuse as a treat. Where's this fucking crab shack? She said that there was a tarnished that fucked with her. And I can't find it. Is it just well hidden, or am I blind? Or was she talking about Patches? But he's not at a shack. Had to take care of the family, even if it's a weird, almost family triangle. Yeah. It's definitely been a weird family experience with Bobbert, you know? Him being gone, there's just a weird vacuum. Is that the house back there? I'm here, that's there. There's that there. There's like a thing over there. I don't see a shack. Unless it's in that tree line. I don't think that's it. That's too big. That's... Am I dumb? Where the fuck is the shack at? Huh? Excuse me, lady.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home, please.
At an abandoned home down the way. What counts as down the way? Is this it? That must be it. I still haven't decided what my final weapon is going to be. I need to get my endurance up a good bit if I'm going to go for a big heavy weapon and still light roll, but I might just settle for medium roll. I don't want to put too many points into endurance. Alright, here it is. I was just blind. You Excalibur. Hey, dickhead. Can I have that thing back?
You trying to start something, mate? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it?
It's my job as a tarnish to simp for women, so you better give her stuff back.
And I'll consider parting ways with it.
Okay, you know, story aside, look at that boiled pot of fucking lobster. That looks fucking delicious. Wait, what?
Decided to play ball, you'll be wanting the... You're a shrewd one, she first.
Hold on.
Decided to
No,
play ball.
let me read the fucking... Try prawn and then gesturing. Could this be God, beholder of lovable sort? Be wary of regret. Do I fuck off. I'm trying to look at the blood stain. Oh, damn. Congrats on the VIP. Do I kill this guy for the item, or do I pay him? You know what? I'll try and be diplomatic. It's only 1,000. It's literally not even worth fighting for.
Take it. Things no down your bloody idea, man.
Yeah, whatever. What, you want to give him back the 30,000 points? I mean, right now it doesn't really matter. I don't think there's anything too egregious that he can spend his points on. I wouldn't be fucking too beat up if it happened. Not saying you should, but... I don't know. Channel points have become a lot less enjoyable over the years. I haven't figured out any. I want to make channel points be more automated instead of having to rely on me do something for it, you know? If it could just pop up on the screen and do something goofy, I just gotta figure out the program a bit better. It's that you could. We could all do a lot of things. So lazy. It's just so much easier and more interactive if it just activates without me having to do anything.
Oh yes, thank you kindly. Did I forget to announce? I am Raya. I seek stalwart.
Oh, this is the lizard lady, the cute one.
You are very brave yourself.
She has very lizard
Not only a
posture,
steady hand, but a steady
or snake
heart.
posture.
Merciless. Such strength, please. Take this.
Hey, you have no size the size of my penis.
Brave
You take that
timeless
back.
tarnish, but you are no ordinary. The volcano manor will fully extend its invitation to fight.
Cool. You keep my penis size out of your mouth. Do a gambling stream so we can better channel points. I guess that is an option. I would have to figure out prizes though, or something. Something enjoyable to do for it. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna go down the coast here, see what I can find. You got a coin? I normally have change or something around here, but I'm not seeing it right now. I don't know where my change bowl went. Oh, there it is. I don't want to go get it though. Do I seriously not have a coin on my desk? I should have a coin on my desk at all times. Fuck it, I'll go grab one. Give me a second. Oh, hold on. One of my desk lights turned off. The prize is more points, I guess. Alright, well, I have nothing bigger than a quarter in that bowl, so... Also, just a heads up, I wouldn't even be able to do it with the real channel points. As far as I can tell, you can't just gamble away the real channel points and get real channel points back. It has to be like a third-party coin thing. God damn it, my fucking coin just fell on the floor and rolled away. Where did that even go? Fucking quarter. Alright, I'm grabbing another one. I should change my Twitch bio? Why? Oh, because I say I'm a DVD streamer? Yeah, I should probably change that. I don't know. I thought you could just make a prediction for viewers. Oh, yeah, predictions. I forgot about predictions. Yeah. I could definitely do that then. I was thinking more of like an actual system. Alright. I don't even know what we're flipping for, but... Tails. You can't see it because of the ring light, but... Tails. You guys just got fucking swindled out of your corn dogs. I didn't even know that was going on. Who dumped, like, hold on, I gotta see. Who put what in where? Fucking... Jared, did you drop all of your channel points on heads? That's fucked up. You swindled yourself. You hate to see it. Ooh, hold on. Lobsters. Fucking lobster maxing. That went pretty well. Jared has... Please stay safe. Don't let Iran fuck with you. Don't poke... I mean, they don't got much on you anyway, but stay safe, brother. Don't need you ending up on a live leak channel. Fucking Canadian terrorist, that's a new one. Well, no, there's been Canadian terrorists before. Just no, like, I can't... Okay, actually, can anyone think of, like, a well-known Canadian terrorist? I can't actually think of one at the moment. I know they exist, I just can't think of one. I'm pulling a massive blank here. Oh yeah, you're right. The French. The biggest crime, speaking the language in a different language. Justin? I don't know if I'd call him a terrorist or just a massive fucking idiot. That's a hard one for me to decide on. I really didn't like the man at all. Fucking awful prime minister, but... You know, credit where credit's due, he didn't stay in power after, you know, all of his shit. He didn't even get voted out and he stepped down, so I'll give him some credit that, you know, after all the fucking horrible shit he did, he at least didn't pull goddamn Maduro. Or literally any other dictator that just keeps power. At worst, I'd just call Justin Trudeau a shit-ass prime minister. Like, just a really bad one. And I'd groom your dog again. Pays good. Is there I'm spending too much. I'm literally just not doing anything. This is a gaming stream that's a chatting stream that's just poorly disguised as Elden Ring. Big old fucking lobsters, man. I should just go and, like, curb stomp Renala so I can at least say I did something this stream. How you doing, little Albernuric? He's not little, actually. Oh, yeah, actually, how do... If I could figure it out, I will. Just give me a second. I think I have to go to my stream manager. I got it. Prediction, choose outcome, it was Tails. Good job, boys who did Tails. You got your points. Mine too, I bet 10,000. Sure you did, bucko. You're trying to be a smooth criminal there. What do you even need points for? You don't even spend them. Am I about to have to do exercise? Oh, you know what? That's better. That's miles better. Feel bad killing these guys. They're just goofy. Cool. Hey, buddy. Yeah, good fight. Ashes of War really make this game so much easier. Like, that's just absurd. I shouldn't be able to just, like, clobber something like that in 2 hits. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I was hoping that was a weapon art. How you doing, Mr. Blood Guy?
There you are. You claimed a great room and had your audience with the 2 fingers at the round table home. What was your impression?
I don't know, they seemed fine. Why? I have to either say, yeah, I didn't fuck with their vibe, or glaze the shit out of them. Where's the... Yeah, I was good with it. They didn't seem too bad. Fuck it.
Your intuition.
I know if I answer this, I get the access to Mog's place earlier, which is a farming spot, so I'll just take
The
it.
words of the 2 fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the 2 fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind.
I think the fingers
That's
like
the
me.
part
I'm a
that
pretty
hurts
handsome
the
guy.
most.
You could look at this face and be like, yeah, cool.
Oh, I have a
Oh, a bloody finger.
for circumventing the draw of the 2 fingers. Give it a try, and if it please you, I have high hopes for you.
I don't want to suck on your bloody fingers just yet. I know I have to go do invasions if I want to go to the blood place a bit earlier. I won't do it for now. I want to check something. Recently, and I know this is going to be like tech jargon that most of you aren't going to care for, but recently new NVIDIA drivers came out for a new form of DLSS. It's DLSS 4.5, and I was checking it out. What game this is? Is that fucking Bobby? That's Robert D. Bobbert. How you doing, man? Elden Ring in it. I know you know what game this is, but fuck you. I'm telling you anyway. The Bobber. El Bobber. What was I saying? Yeah, so more nerd tech shit. DLSS 4.5 came out. All RTX graphics cards can use them, so even a 2000 series card, you have access to it. And I was checking it out. Even on DLSS performance with 4.5, it looks so fucking close to native resolution. It's like actually kind of scary. Like, I'm not a fan of the whole AI everything shit, but the technology that they put into these graphics cards for their upscaling tech is actually surprisingly really good. I spent like an hour last night just fucking around with it and like comparing it from native quality between FSR and DLSS, and DLSS performance is completely passable, and then if you go like DLSS balanced or quality just for a bit of extra frame rate, but you don't want to put it all for a native resolution, it looks pretty much native. I genuinely could not tell the difference if you just put them next to each other and you didn't tell me which one was which if I wasn't looking. Even if I was looking, it'd be super hard to actually see the difference. So fuck it, you know, credit where credit's due. DLSS 4.5 actually does not suck ass. It's actually a really cool improvement. Lose the glasses? Fuck off, you know that doesn't work for this. Did Feed the Mods actually play the animation or what? You can have your points back. Because I'm not taking my goddamn glasses off. Not for this. It's probably not a good idea to have lose the glasses as an option anyway, because it's just going to fuck my eyesight up more in the future. I'm just going to squint a lot. No, you already got your points back. So I hit up the church. There's probably something over here. I'm supposed to be finding a key to get into the funny magic lady place, and I think it's probably here, if I had to guess. One of those things of like, I don't even remember most of this. No, it's just a weapon. Anything else around here that I can get my grubby little hands on, or what? But what have you been up to, Bobbert? Have you been on the boat again recently, or you had some time off? What have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a bit. That's mainly my fault, because I don't fucking go anywhere, and I never join your Discord server calls or anything, and I'm just a little fucking stay-at-home dumbass. I really gotta start going outside again, like, actually having a life. I need necessary item. I want to go into the funny witch spot. I want to go beat this shit out of Renala. Wait, can I even get in this? This might not be what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that doesn't look like an enterable building. I'm just, like, meandering about for no reason. You look cool. He was not that cool. Oh, I wasn't that cool, apparently. You know, I wasn't prepared for them to beat the brakes off me. Wait, this is a Stake of Marika? I guess that makes sense. Am I supposed to be doing a boss fight here? Are the Albinurics the boss fight? It's kind of a weak boss fight, if I had to say so. That was not the one I was trying to hit. Oh, okay. Never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. Apparently this is a tough fight for me because I'm fucking stupid and I missed the big one. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this big one first. Make it easy. Yo, what's up, Joseph? How was your stream, man? You finally finished your Persona thing, or what? You guys are evil. Fuck you. I really don't like the ones that just roll at you. How dare you misanimal him? That's fucked up. Is there supposed to be a boss fight here? Is it the plant? Does the plant count as the boss fight? I guess I'm killing a plant. Burn, bitch. Ow. Should stagger break in a second. There we go. Oh, come on. What? What'd I get? I'm not sure if there's a boss fight here or not. There's a stake of Marika, and I cleared it out, and a bunch of dudes, but do I have to kill all the plants too? What the fuck am I even doing here? No necessary item ahead. Unless I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure the map that I have is telling me about this spot right here. It shows a thing kind of... Oh, wait. It's a little past this, I think. Is it talking about this? It must be talking about that. That or maybe this formation over here. I'm gonna die of poison if I'm not paying attention. I don't know. I'm gonna go check out the rocks over there. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Oh. That's a dragon. Shit. Channel's been good though. I'm 201, so back over 200. Fuck yeah, man. I don't have much for Estus, so... Oh, come on, you woke up. Oh, come on. And Torrent ate shit there, apparently. These dragon fights are cool, but they're also just kind of like long and tedious. Whoa, come on. That's a one-shot. I mean, I guess I was technically not full health, but fuck, still. Cringe. I forgot to drink my flask too, which kind of sucks. Get my runes and then go try again. The good old try until you win. Just get good, bro. People beat this game blindfolded. Fuck, you're right. Why didn't I think of that first? What did I think of the thumbnail you made? It was good. Would it be something I would normally click on? No, because I'm not really the normal demographic for that, but I understand 100% that, like, that is what you should be making thumbnails for. The way you did it, right? That's something I would see on the front page with a bunch of views, and I'd say, oh, yeah, okay. That being said, the thumbnail, I guess, I used to think the thumbnail was super important, but I don't think it is that important anymore. When I actually put time and work into it, I can make good stuff. The problem is just the time. I never have enough of it. That's fair. Oh, fuck off. Sorry, is Torrent dead? Motherfucker one-shot my horse, apparently. God, the frame drops aren't great. I definitely need to up my CPU. Fucking hell. Keep stomping, buddy. Ow. Alright, what attack is he doing this time? He's so far away. Oh, damn. Alright, come here. Come on, do it. Oh no! Fuck off! Oh, this dragon can suck my goddamn dick. I got greedy. I didn't think he would just fucking immediately blast me. Is Torrent weak? How much health do you got, Torrent? Because last time, you just died, like, fucking immediately. I think he had little health from last time. I'm gonna grab this and rest at the Grace and see if that heals up Torrent. Wait, is there even a Grace around here? No, not really. Whatever. I just won't get hit again. Now, it said try stealth, but, like, how the fuck do I stealth on this thing? Every time I got close to it, he just kind of, like, woke up. Alright. Give me the item. Alright, now to kick the dragon's ass, because I got items. Oh, Jesus Christ, singed my horse's taint. Sorry, Torrent. Sorry, Torrent. Oh my god, I actually stance broke this fucker? The hell? Jesus Christ, I'm struggling to find my item. Fuck off. Oh my god! Get me the fuck out of here! Fuck this dragon! I should be dead right now. Oh, sorry, Torrent. Thank God Torrent's being a real one.
Mason's still having trouble with the tutorial LOL.
There we go. Fuck you, cow. Did I get anything cool for killing it, or just a bunch of runes? I got a dragon heart. I guess that's cool. Alright, well, I can go in here now. Pop a couple of my, I really don't have any golden runes right now, but I want to get at least 2 levels out of this. I'm not going to get 2 levels out of it. Alright, endurance up. You have to train Torrent Umamuzume style to work his ass. I wouldn't be opposed to something like that.
Style and work his ass.
Force Torrent to, like, train. Give Torrent a triple jump. Want to get a couple more runes, so I'm going to go beat some ass down here. I shouldn't be fat rolling anymore, or yeah, I'm light rolling again. Sweet. Meant to go for a backstab, but I guess that wasn't the plan. Ow. Fucking hate that magic so much. Man, I love my boy Torrent, though. He's such a good horse.
Do cartel review videos on the technique and critiquing?
Something tells me I can't get away with cartel technique reviews, but, you know, I'll keep it in mind just for you, Cow. I should only need a few more kills, I'd say, right? I might already have enough, but just in case. Give this guy a scratch up the asshole. Reach that spot he wasn't able to hit for ages. Cool. Yeah, they got, like, fireball chariot things. They could have gone for, like, a car or something, but no, they said, fuck it, make a head, put it on wheels, it's got a flamethrower. And honestly, I fuck with it. Man. So, I guess I'm dumping into Vigor for now. Here's the problem. As soon as I take this off, I'm medium rolling again. So I do need to up my, my equip load, my endurance a little bit more still. Because I lose 3 points on everything, right? It's just, eventually I'll balance it out. Maybe I get some lighter pants. Do you think Trump's trying to get lower gas prices to distract from the Epstein files? Everything could be all the same. I don't know. I've been trying not to talk on any of this shit because, first of all, I'm Canadian. But my general point of opinion is... I don't know. That's my opinion. Do I want the Epstein files to come out? Yes. Do I think that they've done a good job at doing it so far? No. Am I happy that at least some stuff is coming out? Yeah, it's better than nothing. Venezuela, is that a ploy to stop them from getting the Epstein files out there? Maybe. but at the same time, they do actually have a reason to be there to begin with, in my opinion, right? Maduro had ample time to stop being a little shit, and, you know, he fucked around and he found out. So, I don't know. As far as I've heard the DOJ has control of the files, and the president doesn't have much to control with it, but of course that's going to be something the president would say. I think the DOJ is incompetent as shit, but it's not my DOJ because I'm Canadian, so it really doesn't matter what I think, I guess. At the end of the day, I would like to see the people that partook in the Epstein files to be held accountable. But that's going to be a ground-shaking revelation if all of that comes to light tomorrow. I don't know. It's a whole fucking thing. Like, I'm at least happy. I'm gonna say this. I am at least happy, at the bare minimum, that something was given. Right? It's a sliver of what was there. What it is. But it's something. It's on the FBI homepage. There's 22 files in whole, but some of it is censored. Yeah, I've seen it. I've looked at it. There's a lot of blacked out stuff, but they destroy... Okay, I did see something. They didn't censor it properly. Whoever was in charge of censoring the Epstein files, they didn't realize that there's like an actual blockout button that deletes the text. All that they did was they backfilled it with fucking ink, right? So, if you've ever used a document, right, you know you can fill out the back of a text, like a bit of text, right? You can change the color behind the text to whatever color you want. You can have, like, it be outlined in red, or blue, or green. They just fucking outlined it in black, instead of actually censoring it. So, I'm not sure if they fixed it yet, but there were some files that people were able to go into and fucking just highlight it, copy it, and put it somewhere else, and it just gave them the uncensored text. So they've the DOJ and incompetency sounds about right. That, or that's someone's attempt at being a whistleblower, which, cool enough. I will say, I understand why a lot of it is censored. I think that a lot of sick shit happened on Epstein's Island, but to say that everyone that ever went to Epstein's Island was complicit is just false. I understand that from a legal standpoint, they can't just put the whole thing on blast because it will involve naming victims and people that just had nothing to do with the bad things happening. But it's not a good look when, like, it's fucking redacted to redacted and redacted, right? It just doesn't look great. The only thing that should be censored is the victims who don't want their names to be out there. And that's the thing, yeah. It should just be the victims, but then... I don't know. It's so weird to put it, because I think about it every once in a while, and it's like, okay, well, now they've released some of the files, but people aren't happy because they're not transparent in the files, but there's reasoning that, hey, if someone didn't do anything on the island, if they actually were innocent and their name shows up in the files, people might witch hunt them. So now part of me is thinking, like, would it have been better if they just didn't fucking release it? But if they didn't release it, then I think they would just sit on it for the rest of their lives and not do anything about it, right? At least now it shows that they might be doing something about it. But now it just feels like the public is directly, like, interfering with their ability to maybe prosecute based off of it, because now there's fucking everyone knows about it. I think the entire situation is fucked. I think releasing them causes a shitload of issues, but I also think not releasing them just lets the government not do anything about it. Oh, God, no. At least half of the people there that went to that island are pedophiles. Don't get me wrong, but you can't fucking... I can't group in the 30% that were innocent with the 70% that did bad shit. Innocent until proven guilty. That has to be the case no matter what. That being said, there was a lot of pictures of Bill Clinton, but I don't think anyone was surprised by that one. The Clintons don't exactly have a good track record. sexually and with the Clinton kill list, you know? Yeah, exactly. I doubt Jim Carrey, like, I don't know. And like fucking, like Stephen Hawking, right? Let me go to the island. Let me go. Why won't you let me go to the island? I can't do his voice, but like, what the fuck would Stephen Hawking even do there? I don't even think his penis worked. So I don't know what possible thing he would have to even do there, but he was on the flight logs, right? I don't think that everyone that had anything to do with Jeffrey Epstein is a pedophile. Just from a sheer statistical standpoint, it's kind of impossible for all of them. Because he was one of those people that just reached out to everyone. Right? I think he was testing the waters to see who would be likely to, like, go for it. Science, I guess? Maybe. I don't know. Who knows what the fuck Stephen Hawking got up to? I guess he wanted to go to the island. Let me go. What am I doing? What's this way? I'm just running around in a circle. Oh, this goes up. I thought it would go down. Yeah. The whole Epstein file thing, though, like, at the end of the day, it's just a mess. I don't think any way that they would have handled it would have been perfect. But the one thing that pisses me off, and I'll say this, and maybe this is my own bias here, but I'm sick and fucking tired of hearing people that wouldn't have voted for Donald Trump to begin with complaining about the Epstein files. They say shit like, oh, he campaigned off of releasing the Epstein files and now he's not doing it. I mean, I would understand if you were upset with him not releasing them immediately if you voted for him, but if you didn't fucking vote for the man whose entire thing was, hey, I'm gonna release the Epstein files, why are you upset that they're not being released? You didn't even fucking vote for the guy that promised it. Like, I understand if they don't like the president. I don't agree with the man on a lot of shit. But you're upset because the man who won promised something, but you didn't vote for him anyway. So it wasn't even a promise for you to begin with. I don't know. That part just pisses me off, but that's the internet. People will complain about any political candidate, no matter the platform, no matter what they do or say. That's the internet nowadays. Lord knows I've done it before, too. Apparently there's supposed to be more coming out, though. I remember they dropped it beforehand, and then they said, hey, that's not the full thing, we're gonna drop more. And now they might be dropping more, but I haven't heard word of it. I don't know. I will say, it's hard to trust the DOJ, because the DOJ is either in on it, or just sheer incompetency. That's always kind of a rough situation to be stuck in. Are they just an idiot, or are they malicious? It's not really... That's kind of a lose-lose scenario if those are your only two options. What the fuck? Anyway, outside of the fucking Epstein files, because I'm a Canadian, and I don't... Never ask a Canadian about American politics, because I swear to God, despite not being American, we talk too much about American politics. It is just an absurd amount of politic talk from us. I hear rumors the Democrats were the ones trying to hold onto the files because its names louder than big figures. Oh, don't get them wrong. There's big figures on all sides in on it, 100%. But the fact that Bill Clinton showed up a shitload in what they did release, which you can argue and say like, oh, he only showed up a bunch because the DOJ is under Donald Trump and this is a witch hunt against Bill Clinton and whatever. Which I don't think that's entirely unfair to say, right? Like, yes, of course the Republicans would have a reason or incentive to throw the other side under the bus. But that begs the question, if Donald Trump is in the Epstein files, I kind of boiled it down to two options. he's either in the files, but there's enough people on the Democratic side, or that they're trying to protect. They might not even be Democrats. They might just be powerful entities. But there's enough people in that list that the Democrats wouldn't want to win the election by using the files and exposing Donald Trump, right? And then the other alternative is they didn't release the files to win the election because Donald Trump just wasn't in the files and they couldn't incriminate him. So it's either he's in it, but there's more people that they're worried about being released that they couldn't use the files to their advantage, or he just simply wasn't in it. And, you know, you can't really do shit until it actually gets released in its full entirety to find out if whoever the fuck was in it. And now we're in this weird stalemate of, like, can we trust what's been released as being fair? Are we being withheld people that are a part of the crime? Genuinely, there's just no winning at this point unless someone can steal the fucking documents in some, like, fucking major heist and just leak that shit. Full transparency from the system of government would be nice. It seems there's a majority of things going on that have yet to be discussed, like the monopoly BlackRock has on housing market and the groceries, and the amount of chemicals being in the food should be prosecuted for putting biochems in our food. Oh, 100%. The day I see anyone in, like, major government say, hey, what the fuck is BlackRock doing? Why are they doing this? People can't buy houses. Is the day I will fucking cheer. I will do that fucking hip hip hooray, jump and clap my feet, you know? Jump for joy, as they say. Fucking BlackRock needs to eat shit. Vanguard needs to eat shit. Anyone that's willing to sell out their citizens for mass migration need to eat shit. A lot of people that sell out their own countrymen need to eat shit. For sure. 100%. Campbell CEO said he wouldn't eat his own products. Yeah, sounds about right. Now, that being said, I don't think the food is that bad. I will say, there's definitely some food things out there where they put in some sketch-ass preservatives. Right? Like, I still, to this day, think aspartame is fucking, like, shit. I don't think it causes cancer, but it tastes so bad, in my opinion, that it may as well cause cancer in my mouth. I think the bigger issue with food isn't particularly the chemicals, but it's what they actually allow for food product to be in it. I think there's just there's too much of an overrepresentation of corn syrup in the modern day American Canadian diet. Fucking all sodas use corn syrup. Most sugar, the amount of sugar and stuff, I think is more of a problem for the modern man's health than actual, ow, fuck, no! Sorry, I'm, like, talking about food. But seriously, if you have seen how much sugar and sodium is in some of the food today, that's honestly more worrying to me than some of the shitty preservatives. Like, there's a reason why obesity has been on a rise since, like, the 80s. The sheer amount of fucking sugar that they just slam into everything is fucking awful. And it's a double-edged sword because, first of all, sugar doesn't make you fat inherently, but sugar is extremely addictive, and normally these sugary foods are not filling, but full of calories. So you are pretty much encouraged to eat a shitload of dense calorie food without ever really feeling full, and by the time you're through a full sleeve of Oreos, you've had like 3,000 calories. And then you wonder why you're like 280 pounds, you struggle to breathe, going up the stairs sucks, and you're wondering, oh, how did that happen? You know, it's because the food you've been eating, no matter whether or not it's, you know, tasty, is fucking garbage. Watching gameplay hurts. I wouldn't be opposed to a podcast. I've had it brought up before, but I don't know. I feel like everyone and their dogs have a podcast now. I don't know if I have anything of value to really add to it, and I don't want to be just some other dickhead with a podcast mic. And I sure as hell don't want to be one of those fucking, like, dude bro podcasters. Food pyramid is a sham due to smoking companies trying to hide their President Eisenhower's heart attack caused to smoke by his diet. I don't know about that. I haven't heard about fucking Buddy dying from heart attack from his smoking. But I would say part of the food pyramid is particularly responsible to also big sugar companies. Sugar has been just like, seriously, the overprevalence of sugar in modern food has been a major cause for health problems. And like, I've heard personally that it was the demonization of fat, when people thought that having animal fats is what made you fat, because hey, it's called fat, if you eat fat you get fat, but that's not how food works. Once in a while doing podcast every day with lack of content is a big nothing burger. Yeah, exactly. They blamed his heart attack on fat, not the amount he smoked. Oh, yeah, for sure. If that's the case, then yeah. That's something that has pissed me off a lot as someone who, like, I actually love looking into nutrition, and I also love eating meat. I love putting meat in my mouth. Is the weird demonization of fat. Keep in mind, humanity has been a pretty healthy species before, like, even Jesus times, and we were predominantly hunter-gatherers. Keyword hunter and then gatherer. Humans hunted a shitload, were the cause of a lot of animals to go extinct throughout history. We ate a lot of meat, and it's only in the recent years where people get fat and obese, and it's in these recent years where you see people eating a lot more shit like carbs, grain, sugar. Not saying that you can't get fat off of just eating a shitload of meat, but it's a lot harder because meat is a lot more filling. You know, you eat a steak, you get a lot of calories, but nobody really eats 3 steaks. You eat a steak, you're full, you have a potato with it, boom, you're good. That lasts you the whole afternoon. And nutritionally, it's good for you too. Humans are reliant on meat. You need protein to be healthy. That's why I don't like veganism. If you can get your protein while being vegan, good for you, but I think veganism as like from a standpoint of like, oh, the poor animals is just kind of silly. I will not ever tell someone that they can't be vegan, but I would also prefer that vegans not force their children to be vegan. Especially if they're like a young child and still growing, right? Young kids need stuff like protein and fatty foods. It's just very important. Partially, like, specifically little babies, right? When they breastfeed, they get a lot of fat from their mother's milk. But if the mother's diet doesn't contain any, like, fat, the child itself doesn't get fat because the mother doesn't have fat, and it's not healthy, which means then they're gonna have to formula feed the baby. And formula feeding the baby is not horrible, but I personally think that the antibiotics that you get from breastfeeding your child is definitely worth the uncomfortableness of breastfeeding. Need to bring back bullies? A little bit. I don't want people getting bullied and, like, actually beat to shit, but if you can't handle someone, like, calling you a mean name, like, if you can't handle being called tons of fun, then there might be a problem. Can those guys fuck off? Can I get up there? Hold on. Fucking hate archers in this game. I understand why people don't like saying bring bullies back. Kind of. Oh. Game almost fucking crashed there, apparently. Maybe saying bullies need to be brought back is inherently wrong, but I do think that people need to bring back self-accountability. You can't just go and say someone that's, like, critiquing me, right? If you say you're 300 pounds, right? Since we're on the topic of health, you're morbidly obese. And someone says, hey, you're fat, that's not good. That shouldn't be taken as, like, bullying. That's like a criticism, that's a comment on your health. Is it the nicest thing to say? Is it the best thing you want to hear? Not really. But at the same time, I was taught from a young age to be accountable for my actions, and if my actions include eating a shitload of food until I'm unhealthy, then that is also an action I would probably have to be accountable for. At the end of the day, it is your own life. If you want to keep living that way, no one can stop you. But it doesn't help anyone if you refuse to take accountability or say that anyone that's, you know, makes a comment about something in your life is a personal attack. That just doesn't make sense. Mason Peterson? Bro, I don't know what the fuck happened to Jordan B. Peterson. When he first showed up on the scene, he was making a lot of sense, and then at some point, I think his, like, fucking, like, full-on paleo diet that he was doing, where he was like, I'm eating nothing but beef, nothing but meat, I think the worms got to him. But he, in his early career, Peterson was making a lot of sense. Not so much now. I haven't seen him recently. Although, he did get kind of fucked. I still can't believe Canada forced him into... I hate these things. Fucking stop eating my nutsack. The fact that the Canadian government pretty much forced him into, like, hey, you said some mean stuff, you gotta have to go take a class on that now, or you can't teach anymore. That feels kind of dictatorish. Sorry, you had a mean opinion, so either go take a class on it and learn to apologize, or you can't be an educator anymore. You said something unpopular. I don't like government overreach like that. Is there a place to heal around here yet? Did I miss a thing? I might have missed a spot. Where even am I? Is it true there's a lot of Indians in Canada? Yeah. Under the Trudeau administration, they imported a lot of Indian people under different programs, but the biggest one, as far as I can tell you, was a scholarship program for young people to come over here on a scholarship, not paid for. I believe they actually had to technically pay for it themselves, but essentially the way it worked is they would say, hey, I want to come to Canada, I'll pay for my tuition, I'll go to college and get a degree. And the deal is once I get this degree, I'll become a part of Canada. I'll work there, you know, do my part, essentially. Pretty much importing people with the promise of them becoming stuff like doctors and lawyers. But what happened is, I don't know the exact amount, but there was definitely enough bad actors that said, hey, we'll do this. They came over either on false papers or they just didn't come here with good intentions to begin with. And they decided, hey, we're going to pretend like we're going to college, never show up, go work a minimum wage job, and then send the money back and treat Canada like dirt. Now that isn't every person that came over from India. There's plenty of, like, there's a lot of Indian people that seem to treat Canada with the respect that I think it deserves. But there's enough bad actors and enough Indian people that came over to make people question, like, why did this happen? And it's not even just that, sorry. Like, that's not even a good explanation, per se. It's also the fact that I think I'd have to go find... Oh, fucking... What the hell? Did we hit each other? Will resentment? Not really. It didn't affect me personally outside of I know it's kind of one of the reasons why the taxes in Canada have been kind of off-put. But if you have a government, you know, no matter what the program is, immigrants or not, they're going to mismanage funds. It's just that there was a lot of mismanaged funds in this sense, which wasn't very helpful. You know, the whole, hey, you got homeless people in our country already, why don't you try and help deal with that first, then, you know, immigrants, right? I think they had their heart in the right place outside of probably using them as a cheap labor force to, you know, let corporations save a buck because they'll work for cheaper. But I do think there is some merit to it. Anyway, point being, what am I saying? The bigger issue, whether or not the intentions of the immigrants that came over were good or bad, there was just too many brought over. Canada does not have the medical resources or the infrastructure for the amount of people that came over. We are a country of 43 million people, and if I go check the number right now... Alright, so since 2020, Canada has welcomed a significant number of immigrants with around 1.3 million permanent residents admitted between 2020 and 2023, despite a dip in 2020 due to the pandemic. If we go back to, like, the start of Trudeau's reign, right, 2016. Since 2016 to 2023... 2.1 million, and then I think there was like another 500,000 give or take in like 2024, 2025. We had our first drop. Anyway, 4.3 million or 43 million people in Canada. We had a massive influx of immigrants, and we don't have enough houses for it. It takes time to build up that infrastructure, and that amount of people, no matter which country they come from, we could have had the exact same amount of people from fucking Europe, Scandinavia, I don't care. It doesn't matter where you bring the immigrants from. If we don't have the infrastructure, we don't have the infrastructure, and that was kind of the problem. We don't have the health resources to deal with that many new people. We don't have the housing requirements for that many new people when we're already competing with fucking investment firms taking up housing and fucking landlords buying up things and renting them. We just didn't have the resources for that shit, and for some reason, they decided, no. Just bring over more. I really want to hop on a call and debate you live. This doesn't have to be a debate thing. Hello, little man. Can I have a Estus flask, please? Or, it's not Estus. Oh. I like the idea of having immigration to an extent, but it can't be at a rate faster than Canada can keep up its own housing market. Do I mismanage funds? I spend $20 a month on a fucking Minecraft server that no one uses, because I'm worried that as soon as I stop paying for it, someone's gonna ask to play it. I mismanage the fuck out of my own funds. That's why I wouldn't be trusting myself in a government position at all. I might critique the government, but I don't think I could do any better. I wonder, what happens if I go down that way? I want to find a place to rest first. Oh yeah, no. Listen, I'm 22. If I thought I could run the fucking government, the government would fall apart in like a week. I don't think I would do anything malicious, but I sure as hell wouldn't do anything competently. You guys are too busy reading to find out that I'm here. Be wary of ranged Oh, I don't like ranged battles. Are they looking at me? Oh, for fuck's sakes. This is exactly what we need. A fucking horde. A horde of magic nerds. Oops. Fuck you, Jonathan. I need to upgrade this sword up to like +9 or something. Inconvenience not being able to one-shot everything. Alright, what magic garbage? Ritual pot. Okay, it's not garbage. Actually, I don't even know. What the fuck is a ritual pot even for? What purpose does it serve? I know it's a crafting material, but I've never used them. Right. Can I... When I press the lock-on button and it just centers me a different direction, it's kind of annoying. Hoping that would stagger him. Play Bully? I actually was thinking about playing Bully not too long ago. I was watching someone else's, not even watching someone else's playthrough. I saw some clips of Bully on YouTube, and I was like, hey, I forgot about this game. I like Rockstar games. Rockstar games are great. Bully seems to be a cult classic. Might give it a shot, you know? There's a guy selling stuff at a flea market, like a garage. And I went in far and left and didn't buy anything. Now, why would you do something like that? Like, actually, why would you be evil? You stank up his venue so he can't even sell stuff to people because they don't want to stay there. That's fucked up. If I remember, this is the red mane wolf, right? Hey, doggy. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of pathetic. It's turtling like your restroom was next door. Alright, as long as it wasn't a malicious dust cropping, I guess that's fine. Yeah, Maduro does look like Dr. Disrespect. I saw a couple of pictures of that. It was funny as fuck. You know, I gotta say, whether or not you agree with the abduction of Maduro, it is fucking impressive just how efficient they did it. Like, minimal damage, mainly everything that was hit was a military installment. As far as I can tell, there was, like, virtually 0 casualties for the, like, just civilians. There was only 1 injury for the US soldiers. That is the fucking absolute epitome of the US logistics when it comes to the military. Like, goddamn. They, like, spent 2 hours getting there, spent half an hour getting him out, and it just like that. 25 years of dictatorship, just fucking gone. Yeah, exactly. That too. Russian and Chinese technology, and it just didn't fucking matter. Seriously, anything you see from the US or from the US Army that they're willing to show on television, that's like 20-year-old technology. The shit that they have for specialty stuff is absurd, and you don't know of its existence until it's obsolete. Like, it's impressive and terrifying at the same time, but I guess that's what happens when you have, like, what, $1 trillion defense budget? Yeah, Chavez was before Maduro. fucking little jar. I'm trying to kill someone here. Get out of the way. Yeah, I think I know what you're trying to get at here, but yeah, Chavez is fucking. Also, while they went in and got Maduro, sorry, I just said a fucking Naruto character. But they also fucking hit Chavez's grave as well, because fuck it, why not, right? If you're there, why not hit that too? Fucking Christ, the U.S. military state is a fever dream. It's the epitome of fuck yeah. Can we do it? Yes. I fucking hate magic! Can you fuck off? Look at me, I can spam my spells. I'm so cool. I'm a little mage. Holy shit. Guys, did you know mages can use magic because they're little pussies that can't go strength build? They're little fucking goober babies. If they could conjure cocks, there would be nothing you could do about it. Yeah, probably. My fucking penis-loving ass wouldn't have a chance. Alright, do I go take my chances with the Iron Maiden? I think I do. Hello, little crab. What are you doing, buddy? Do I play the ball run? I don't know if I want to do the ball run. Okay. Fuck off. I was hoping that would stun it. Fuck. I hate this fucking thing. Oh, and I'm dead. Yeah. Ever heard of Trench Crusade? No. What's that? I knew I shouldn't have fucked with that. Now I'm gonna have to deal with all the goddamn mages again. Hey, you ever heard of magic? What? Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Fucking obnoxious. Fuck you. Oh, now I have to deal with magic again. You know, I thought these guys were peasants, by the way, but apparently they're nobles. It's just that I don't normally expect nobles to look all decrepit and slimy, you know? Oh, big crab. No! I don't want to go to sleep. It's not my bedtime yet. Look it up when you can. I feel you would dig it. I seen thumbnails on it for you stay like Warhammer, but heaven and hell. All right, give me a sec. I got time. Trench Crusade. Is it a video game? Or is it like a tabletop thing? I'm at the website. I guess I should pull it up on YouTube. Hold on. Jamie, pull up YouTube. Full face, and hold on, let me turn on browser for the other streams if they want to see it.
A full year now, I've been getting a lot of comments about Trench Crusade on their, which is
just show it to me.
Assume that because Trench Crusade is a mixture of all of these things, as most of you will know,
can I just see the gameplay?
Their Kickstarter, which is a spectacular way, and started looking at their miniatures in more detail.
Oh, wait, this is literally called I Will Never Make Trench Crusade Content. Fuck off. Why is that the first thing I get? Also, let me see you fresh shaven, Joe bro. Let me see that twink.
Path of Exile, Diablo 4, and System Shock 3, as well as Thomas Perinen, a Finnish game designer. The world they imagined was one where the battle between heaven and hell has found its way into the year 1914, 800 years after the war began.
Okay, so, like Cow said, I'll check it out a bit more later, but so it's pretty much like pre-2000 Holy War shit. That sounds kind of cool. I'll definitely give it a deeper look when I'm not in the middle of playing a game for sure. Can I go in here? What do you mean it doesn't open from this side? Every door opens from this side. I didn't actually read that. Sorry, little buddy. I've never played a tabletop game before, so I'll put that on my list of, like, hobbies that I probably wouldn't be able to afford, but I want to pick up. I actually was thinking about getting into painting Warhammer stuff. I just, again, that shit's expensive. I fucking love Warhammer though. Like I will find myself watching Warhammer lore videos a lot. And most of it is just, hey, here's one of the custodies aura farming. Here's insert cool badass guy 4. Would like to paint, but all my skill points are in ink and graphite and charcoal. Bro, I can't even draw, so I think I'd be fucked painting. I know painting's technically supposed to be easier, but I have the weirdest unsteadiness when it comes to shit like creative work. What do you mean does... Fine, I guess I have to go play with the ball. Go play with the ball. Can I get that, please? Thank you. But it even isn't just the fucking painting. It is the price point that kind of fucks with me. Can't hit me, dipshit. Ooh, fucking hell. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Where does it bounce to? So, if I go here, I should be fine. Fucking ball maxing. Do I get a grace around here or something? Where's this go to? Church. That probably has a grace. Oh, I think Joseph put his picture. Let me go check out Mr. Jobro. My jabroni. Oh, did he not? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. That's a different picture from, or, wait, am I stupid? What the hell? Never mind. That was Jared looking at something stupid. I can do wonders with a pencil or a cheap ballpoint pen. Yeah, I can't really do wonders with anything. I wish I could. Fuck, why is everything not able to be opened from this side? Just shaved my beard. I fucked up if I'm gonna be honest. Hey, you'll look fine without a beard. I know you will. Oh, never mind. Now I understand what you mean. Yeah, that's probably not fun. Fuck off. This teleports me here? Why?
Greeting. You are famed when he glimpsed, and as such.
Genuinely, what fucking purpose would teleporting me here do? Ugh. Bro, I wish I could grow a beard like you. Or like just a beard in fucking general, man. You know? That'd be nice. All good, Cat. Thanks for being here. Thank you for listening in to my incoherent rambling about fucking politics and shit. Something that I don't want to do very often, but sometimes comes up. It's been a very chaotic start to the year, so I guess it's only fair. But you have a good night, my brother. I'm not too worried about my beard. It literally grows back within a few days. Bro, I wish mine would grow, like, in general. Like, I get a couple of patches that aren't horrible, but then the rest of my face just looks completely fucking bald and is awful and patchy, and I just can't do shit about it. Oh! Okay, fuck you, I guess. I didn't realize he parries. Fine, I'll spam Ash of War. I was trying to stance break him is the thing. My fucking armor's that low, though, that he... Well, to be fair, I don't think armor would save me, because a parry like that reduces your your armor resistance by like 50%. I was probably dead no matter what I did there. Kick this fucker's ass. Oh, come on. I didn't swap in time. Seriously, he just recovers from that so fast. Do I get anything for killing him? What's that even do? Is there a specialty action to this, the shield? No passive effects. It has strike as its ability. Obviously it can parry. No, it has no skill. Teardrop-shaped medium-sized shield embedded with blue glintstones carried by knights who serve the Carrion royal family. Excels when facing magic or holy attacks. Okay. Be wary of left. These guys playing in the bushes. Oh, God, my neck. I think I'm gonna start my workout regimen tomorrow. I tried a couple days ago, but my fucking stomach was killing me and the sit-ups actually were painful. So I'm hoping my stomach settled. It was pretty good today. So whatever I ate that wasn't agreeing with me, I haven't eaten in a couple of days. And I think I might be good to work out without feeling like my body's about to implode. You need to do a blind playthrough of Inscription. I'm laughing my ass off right now. Okay. I'll have to give it a shot. I remember watching a little bit of Inscription, but that had to have been like 4 years ago, so I might actually be blind playthrough. I'll put it on my Steam wishlist. I'll probably just buy it, and I will do my absolute fucking best not to watch anything on it. Five flasks and no wondrous physics. Is there a, I'm gonna quickly go back, hit the grace, hit the gritty, get some, extra healing real quick. Is there anything over here? Inscription's a card game, right? I think it is. It's over here. Okay. Ah, door to the courtyard. I don't think I've ever been this way before. Fuck off. I hate magic people so much. Is that death over there? No, I can go over here. Cool. What is over here? Really want to say what happens because it's so funny, but you deserve to see it blind? Okay. I'll do my best to hop on it soon, I promise. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember ever going to this place, so I'm assuming that there's something worthwhile. Oh. I have a little topic I want to talk about, and it's something extremely political. So, for supper today, we went out and had Chinese food. Why the fuck is the Chinese food in this town so goddamn expensive? We had a 6-person meal because my dad won $500 on a sports bet, right? A 6-person meal at the Chinese place was fucking $130. Now, there was a good amount of food, but like, not $130 worth in my opinion. Like, what in the actual and when we get a 4-person meal, it's still like $90. Oh my, fuck off. Little bird creatures. But I don't know, man. The goddamn food, or like the Chinese place has good food. It really does in this town. Like, I do like the Chinese food, but it is so expensive. I don't know why I would ever spend that much money when I could go get groceries and just make the same thing. Or I could just go to Subway and like save $40. That is not a makeable jump. Don't fucking lie to me. One of those things where it probably is like a no shit Sherlock moment, but for fuck's sakes, fast food is expensive. But again, like, the Chinese place is just wildly expensive in comparison to anything else in this town. For whatever reason. It is partially, I guess, they have a monopoly on Chinese food. There's no competition, but fuck. The amount of money that they spend to actually make the food, I don't think is even close to the amount that they charge. And I can only imagine what people would pay if they wanted to have it ordered. Imagine if my town had fucking Uber Eats or something as an option, and you got your Chinese food Ubered. That would be like $150 for Chinese food. Is there nothing over here? Did I just come here for no reason? I think I came over here for no reason. The only reward I got was magic grease. You hate to see it. Buddy took a tumble. Sword? I have no clue where I'm going. I was supposed to go fight Renala. This was one of those, hey, I'm gonna go back and get some Estus flasks and make a run without taking damage, and now I'm over here somehow. Genuinely have no fucking clue how I managed to make my way over here. Anything cool over here? I mean, a somber smithing stone's a somber smithing stone, so I won't complain about that. Yeah. Man, I really do want to play some Arc Raiders. I might do an Arc Raiders stream tomorrow. Sneaky. Oh! From Soft. Always gotta pull shit like that, don't they? I'm the... What room am I in? Seriously, where the fuck have I gone? I want to get that item, but I don't want to, like... I want to check out some other spots real quick. I guess that goes down there anyway. I think. The people who design the levels in this game are fucking... They're smoking something. Ow. Like, this is just so far off into the boonies of this map. And if you weren't paying attention, you would miss this 100%. Obviously, oh, there's a thing down there, too. Alright, I think I just have to go in here for now. Grab that item without somehow dying. Jesus, alright, that was close. Oh, fuck. Well, I got the item. I'm going back there. I know it's a major detour from Renala, but, like, that's 16,000 runes. That's a level. And there's more shit there. I should have went for the jump. I thought the roll would be enough. Good old Souls game run back moment. Sir, could you leave me alone? Okay, fuck off. Fucking arrow guys. Arrows and mage. I don't understand why they exist as an enemy. They exist solely to piss me off. Hey, what if there was this enemy that could do massive damage to you in a rapid amount of hits at a distance? That would be so fucking cool, man. Pretty pretty sure I can ignore these guys without getting my ass beat. Ugh, sorry for going silent. I just don't feel like dying right now. Alright. I could have just dropped onto the thing below me, couldn't I? Oh, god damn it. I can't die now if I want to get those runes. I'll give it a peek in a moment, my brother. And the ladder's over on that side. Fuck. Alright. Well, if there's a way here, there's a way over. Okay. Fuck off. Ooh, that should have killed me. Oh, this area is gonna give me a conniption. There's the handsome man. There's my Joe bro. You look good, my man. But I think you're fine with or without a beard. Alright, where's the way down where I don't die like a dog? Am I missing something? Do I just jump over the ledge? I don't think I do. Oh wait, there's a ladder right here. Sorry, did that motherfucker hit me through a wall? You're young, you're gonna have baby. Well, not as young as me, but it makes sense that you'd still have some baby cheeks. Oh, wait. I'm all the way back here? What? Huh. That's interesting. Well, I want my runes, which means I'm gonna have to make a run back again. Which is a pain in the ass, but fuck, I gotta do it. I'm not giving 16,000 fucking runes up. So I either make it on the run back, or I die and I give up the runes anyway. So, you know, kind of makes sense no matter what I do. Once I have this over with, it's Renala time. Well, I might make a run to upgrade my weapon first, because I think I have enough smithing stones for it now. And I need to level up once more. And then it's Renala time. It's been, like, it was supposed to be Renala time like half an hour ago. Fucking asshole. What if I spammed my magic? Alright, well, I don't need those runes anyway. I saw the fucking, the text, and I thought that meant that way. I literally just sent it. Alright, 16,000 runes, and an extra 2,000 down in the shitter. I'm gonna go upgrade... I don't even have the runes to upgrade my weapon right now, do I? I'd have to pop like 3 of these. I'm gonna run down to the smithy man, and then it's Renala time. That kind of sucks. It's like maybe 5 minutes of grind, I guess, worth of runes if I just go and do it efficiently, so it's not the end of the world. It just pisses me off.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Yeah. Strengthen my sword. I could strengthen my misericord again? Really? Do I have enough for it? I need smithing stone 4. Oh, wow, I could. Yeah. Alright, so that's up to an 8 now. 190-90. And fuck it. Upgrade the misericord again, you know? Why not? If I get a good stun on Renala, then I get to stab the shit out of her with a +9 misericord? Is it a +10? +10, goddamn. I can't wait to see... Eventually, when I start scaling stronger in strength, I might put the misericord back over to strength. Or to heavy. But right now, with its mixture on fire, it hits pretty fucking hard. I think it will still do more damage on fire, even scaling later. I checked out a couple of things for damage. And unless my strength goes, like, beyond 60, I think fire's still the better damage output. Alright. Time to beat up a single mother. I never realized before, do they bite at your feet? Actual crotch goblins. I never understood what these things were. Are they her children, or did she just make a bunch of homunculi?
Hush, little Culver. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Hello, magic lady. I'm just saying, she's a single mother, and her husband was a deadbeat. Oh my fucking god. I don't even have anything to say about that. That was just embarrassing.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how she works. She has some demigod children that she made with Radagon. But outside of that, she's just kind of... Alright, phase 2! Where she gives up on having her children help her. They're just kind of like slowing her down. But apparently if she doesn't have Radagon around, her children aren't demigods, and anything that's born from her are like weird crotch goblin crawling creatures. There's probably some lore that I could check up on it, but...
No
I do feel kind of bad. Literally her entire thing is just trying to be a mother here, and we go in and start killing her and her children. I don't think she did anything wrong, and we just roll up and start fucking with her.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch.
What's up, Ronnie?
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser.
I don't think this is Ronnie.
Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Alright, so this is where the real fight starts.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Ow. That was way too fucking risky, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I don't like these. I never fucking like fighting wolves in this game. The soundtrack is nice and serene, though. And that's GG's. Her fight's not very hard. I never struggled with her on my first playthrough. Again, I think I'm just over level, but that kind of happens when you fucking explore everything in this game before going for a boss fight. But it's a fun fight. I enjoy it. Sorry, lady.
Where did he flee, my sweet?
She's not dead yet.
Come out from whence he hides.
Can I have that?
There are books and light.
Looks like a jawbreaker. No, it's more like a jelly bean.
Come out, say I, or will he be gravestones? To be better born.
I'm just gonna let her talk for a bit. It's locked. Oh, come on. Do I have to kill her to open it? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we kill her.
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew?
Yes,
to
mommy.
Become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg.
Oh, do we not kill her?
would birth thee as a sweeting, fair.
What does this say? Time for ritual. Raise the stars. Okay, so we just beat some sense into her, I guess. I forgot how this was supposed to go down. I'm not used to boss fights not ending up with a dead boss. It just feels sacrilegious. Did I get her great rune? Does she even have a great rune? Oh, yeah, she does. Great rune of unbirth. Yeah, so I guess we just don't kill her. I do feel bad for her. How do I unlock this chest? Time for the ultimate technique. Google. Chest Renala rune. Oh, Ronnie's quest line. Well, I haven't even started that yet, so I don't know what ending I'm even gonna go for. I know there's the I'm not gonna go for the Flame Frenzy, even if it means saving. I can't even remember her name. She, the maiden you get that gives you Torrent at the start. She's a pretty character, but unlike all of the other fucking like the Firelink Shrine maidens that you talk to and like interact with a lot, Melly, whatever the fuck her name is, she kind of just doesn't interact with you at all outside of a couple times at the Grace. There's very little interaction with her compared to the other ones. So I'm not really willing to burn the entire world to ash with the frenzied flame ending for her, even to save her life. Maybe I just get a wife with the Ronnie. Go Ronnie ending. Fuck. What do I do now, though? So, I mean, I guess I can... Yeah, I don't know. What can I do? I've explored a lot of this. There's obviously more I could explore if I wanted to. Might check a guide later off stream to see if there's any important things that I missed that I can go pick up. I should explore out around here, I guess. Just more stuff to see. Pretty sure that area is where like the massive cliffside is. Yeah, so I go underneath and then I can do something. Poison Swamp? My favorite. I love Poison Swamp. Poison Swamp is so cool. I really wish FromSoft would make a game with only Poison Swamp. The entire game is just a fucking Poison Swamp. Everywhere you go, just standing still, just starting the game, you take tick damage from Poison Swamp. Thank God they gave you a horse that can just run through it with no issues. The horse gets poisoned, you don't. Albanuric Village, yeah. I saw a lore piece about this of, I think it was fucking one of the dudes. Yo, you good?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, her dad apparently, like, massacred this village.
What's happened to this village?
Your dad was an evil man.
Much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare. Made by men.
It's funny she says that, because I do know the lore here. It's her dad that did all this shit to the Albanurics.
And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
Okay, but
But
you...
this time, and though the suffering cannot be unjustice to the...
cool.
Let the scars I carve...
Yeah, you're married, whatever. Lover ahead.
But this time...
Oh, god damn it. This be warrior. Fingers. Okay. Some absolutely mind-boggling messages from a few of these messages. You guys good? Holy fuck, there's a lot of them. Cool. What do we got here? Hey, larval tier. I can go rebirth if I wanted to change my stats. I kind of want to do a rebirth because I do need dex a little bit. If I look at my stat line here, I think the only thing I'm not happy with is having, well, no, because I only have 7. I think this is the perfect stat line. Because I'm not doing anything. I'm going full strength. If I went full empty guy, would have been 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure if a rebirth is worth right now. If I could just find the map to change this, or to locate this place, that'd be nice, though. Well, came from that way, so I either have the bridge or up top. I'm gonna go try up top first, because fucking bridges are scary. I don't like the bridge. Wary of fire. Oh, hey buddy. You good, bro? Listen, that might have seemed cruel, but I promise you he was reaching. That was self-defense. There's no chance of this blowing up if I hit it, right? Oh.
Please, no. Dear me.
Hi. You good, bro?
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
Okay.
Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
Okay, I don't want to say anything, but the way that he's on his knees and his mouth is open like that, it like... You gotta be... Let's be real. I think he's begging for his life in a few ways here.
We're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything.
Dog, please close your mouth.
No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion?
Oh, I got the other half of the medallion left for getting up to the Leyndell City, I think. Yeah, Hallig Tree.
Then please give it to her.
Yeah, sure. I'll totally give that to her. Use it for myself. What would even be the point of coming over here? to get jumped by this creature. Is there a drop down? Did he bleed all the way down? That's a little fucking sad. Little smear, whatever's left of the guy. There's gotta be a boss fight on this bridge. This is a wide open bridge. Gotta be something that'll fuck with me. Or is it just a bunch of Alchemerics? Cool. Good fight. Weird. This is a fight. Alright, what am I fighting? Let's be safe. Let's pop this. That's my boy. That's my opponent. The dogs are not helping. Yeah. Well, fuck. In my defense, I had 2 dogs gnawing on my nutsack that I did not know would be there until I rolled up and hit the stupid fucking ability button, so that's my defense. I was kind of hoping to poise break him there. Oh, yeah, you're here again, aren't you? Round 2. This time with less dog. That was badly timed. No, where are you going? Alright, round 2. How's Elden Ring going? Going good. Dealing with a dude with fucking rabid dogs right now, which is annoying, but sayonara, bitch boy. Easier the second time when I actually know what the fuck is gonna happen. Let me guess. Item ahead. I love how there's just a community in this game that try their hardest to get people to jump to their deaths. No, trust me, there's something over there. Do it. Are you at least enjoying Vecna? How's that going for you? I see you use the word interesting, not good. One round. Oh, the queue times are probably awful right now, aren't they? Okay. Slow attacks sound a little not fun. Feel ya. That's the thing with the PTB, is that the character... They put the character in the PTB weaker, like in a weaker state, but still like playable. And then I've noticed every time it comes out of the PTB and people haven't spent like nearly enough time actually learning the character, so they're not sure of their place, they just turbo boost them. And then, you know, after a week, people get good with the character and it's so fucking cracked and they're like, ah, shit. We made a oopsie daisy there. Yeah, so I have a feeling if history repeats itself, and it does, especially with behavior, the character's going to be a little weak in the PTB. People are going to complain about it. But the PTB is not long enough, and you don't get to play enough matches to really get good with the character. So it's probably not the worst. It's going to come to live servers turbo boosted, and then it's going to go to shit. Dirty little magic user. I cast my Brimstone missile. Hey buddy. Most perks can get gens quickly. You can stack like a 20% gen boost. You know what? I'm curious. I don't plan on playing the PTB, but I'll take a peek at the at the perks and stuff. DBD Vecna chapter. I don't want to play it. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe, but like probably not. Oh, no, not fucking Vecna. It's been so long that I haven't put my fucking birthday into this website in a while. Yes. Can I see just the perks, please? No, of course not. Stranger Things DBD perks. Alright, here we go. It's, the first, press and hold the power button to charge a vine attack. When charged, press the attack button to activate it, creating a small area of effect on the ground. Any survivors caught within the area of the vine attack earn a world breaker token. I'll read his ability later, I just want to see the perks. The perks are normally what are the problem with PTB. After hooking a survivor for 60 seconds, press the ability button 1 to make target generator within 20 meters explode, lose 10% progress, and start regressing. How do you target the generator? I guess it'll be highlighted, so you just fucking go and M1 a generator? You don't even M1 it, you just do it from a distance. Okay, so you get like a mind power jolt after hooking a survivor. That surely wouldn't be a problem. To fucking just telepathically do that to a generator. That means you can do it to a generator that survivors are on, which means you'll hear survivors scream if you blow up the gen from a distance at 20 meters, which means this is going to be a very annoying perk to deal with on stealth killers that can blow up a generator, know that you're there, and get close to you. But, okay. Kind of like that. That's a cool idea of just, it's pop goes the weasel, but way less effective, but you can do it with your mind and teleport and do it from a distance. But 20 meters isn't too bad. It means anything with a normal terror radius, you'll hear it before it happens. Secret Project. When a totem is blessed or cleansed, block a random unblocked generator for 30 seconds. When one or more generators become blocked, you gain undetectable for 30 seconds. I mean, generic anti-totem perk. It just tells you what gens aren't being worked on. You'll know which ones are blocked, so you'll have a better chance of going to the right one. 30 seconds of blocking a generator for blessing, cleansing a totem. It doesn't seem good. If you get 2 of it, like, I guess this is one of those, like, hey, if I'm running a lot of totems and the survivors do that. Oh, also, the second effect actually might be decent, because that doesn't take into account the first effect. So if 1 or more generators become blocked, you gain undetectable for 30 seconds. That means that this, with something like, what's that perk where 3 generators are blocked at the start of the match that are furthest away from you? We all know what that perk is. That perk's been used by fucking everyone. That perk, with this perk, means at the start of the match, no matter what killer you're playing, you'll have 30 seconds of undetectable. Just out of the gate. Which means this also would go great with something like, fuck, what's it called? I forgot all these perks names, but the one where you hook a survivor, and then you, for the first time you hook them, you leave the generator, or the hook, like 15 meters away, all generators get blocked for like 10 seconds. That means every time you do that, you get 30 seconds of undetectable. Secret Project with that sounds like it would be really good. Corrupt Intervention is the first one, yes. So, Corrupt Intervention, start of the match, plus Secret Project. Immediately, you are just completely undetectable from the start of the match. That's kind of really low value, but it's kind of a cool concept. But it is much better with the other perk, which I'm also forgetting, but essentially you hook a survivor for the first time, you leave the hook, all the generators get blocked on the map for a small period of time, but that's enough time for your undetectable to proc for 30 seconds, which is really nice. And then obviously when you hook all survivors in the match for the first time, it lasts a lot longer. And then mandatory hex perk. The first time you hook any survivor, a dull totem becomes a hex totem. Okay. What does it do? Generators are highlighted. The intensity of generator auras are revealed. Aura reveals their repair progress. Is that reliant on the hex totem? Dead Man Switch 2 works with Turn the Clock. Yeah, anything that'll block a generator, or at least 2 generators, works pretty decent with it. So, that's not bad. I think Secret Project might be a pretty decent perk, especially on, like, indoor maps. Which is kind of the point. If it's on him, they're going to be on the Hawkins map and it's an indoor map. It's going to be a fucking evil perk on an indoor map like Hawkins. So, the first time you hook any survivor, a dull totem becomes a hex totem. Okay. I'm assuming this is the hex effect and this isn't just generic, because if this is just a generic perk, that's a little fucked up. Generators are highlighted. The intensity of generator auras reveals their repair progress. So if this is just the generic effect, like this is just active, which obviously it wouldn't be, this would be a part of the hex thing, that would mean that at the start of the match you know exactly where people are. So obviously this has to be, yeah. Okay, I get it. And that's the synergy that they want with Secret Project. And then when one generator remains, all remaining generators explode, lose 10% progress, and start regressing, and the hex totem becomes dull. That's kind of cool. You get down to 1 generator, you need a little bit of bonus, all the generators blow up for 10 seconds, or for 10%, and then the totem fucks off. And I wonder, you could probably proc this a couple of times, like you hook someone, you get down to 1 gen, boom, generators blow up, right? You find someone else that you haven't hooked for the first time, you hook them, and I'm assuming the totem turns on and turns off fucking immediately and just blows up another generator. Which is kind of interesting. That might be a somewhat decent late game perk to run, if that's your goal. I don't know. I'm thinking of stupid things, like niche shit that probably would never happen. Alright. We got 2 survivors, which means we get 6 perks, which means some of these perks are gonna suck. Bada bada boom. After completing 20% worth of repairs, press ability button 1 next to a window to trap it for 60 seconds. The trap triggers when the killer performs a vault on the window, inflicting them with 50% hindered for 6 seconds. I don't like this. Do you know how annoying 50% hinder is going to be on a fucking window that you have no clue is trapped? Like, think about it at Shack, right? Shack, the killer's going to vault a window probably once or twice. This only taking 20% to then fuck the killer over for 6 seconds, and there doesn't seem to be a cooldown on when you get to do it. Like, as long as you do 20%, the killer vaults it, you do another 20%, you could theoretically just do this, like, every minute. That seems like it'll be really annoying and make a couple of things pretty much infinite for, like, specifically M1 killers. M1 killers are going to hate this. Anything that ranged is going to ignore this. So, once again, poor fucking Trapper. 6 seconds where they pretty much get their speed cut in half is fucking... This is just Chemical Trap, but if it didn't fucking suck, by the way. This is called good Chemical Trap. You could just do this and Chemical Trap and turn Shack into a quite literally unloopable building. Like, hey, if you vault the window, I get away. If you break the pallet, I get away. Good luck, Chuckle Nuts. You're gonna see a lot of that. There's gonna be a lot of shenanigans with Bada Bada Boom and Chemical Trap together. I don't know how I feel about this one. This one seems fucking evil. If they cut that to like 3 seconds of hindered, maybe that it would be fine. 6 seconds is a lot, though. Step foot into Illinois and fate itself shall turn against you. Oh, don't worry, I never plan on going to Illinois. Alright, change of plan. Start with 2 tokens while inside a locker and holding a non-event toolbox ability button 2 to spend 1 token and transform your toolbox into a medkit of the same rarity with a random add-on of the same rarity. So you get to go into a match and have a toolbox and a medkit. I mean, for a full perk, you're essentially just bringing a second item. That's not too bad. And you will get 100% charges with the max rarity. I mean, I guess it works. It's just kind of like a better self-care if you want to bring a medkit or if you want to bring a toolbox. It's kind of interesting because you get to do it twice as well. So if you just... If your teammate brings a toolbox as well, you essentially get to bring 4 items. 2 toolboxes, 2 medkits. I don't see that being a problem because medkits aren't, like, turbo boosted anymore, but I also don't see that being, like, awful. It'll be niche. Teamwork full circuit. For each survivor repairing a generator with you, the size of the good skill check zone is increased by 25%. Seriously? So what, if you have 4 people on a generator, it's going to be 75% bigger? Okay, that part seems kind of ass, because if you can't hit a good skill check, then you might have a problem in Dead by Daylight. You might be the issue. While repairing with at least 1 other survivor, your repair speed is 5% faster. So this is just... This is prove thyself for yourself if you can't hit skill checks. This one seems kind of completely asshole booty cheeks. Like, seriously, if you have a frontal lobe, you can hit the skill check. If you can hit the skill check, you're better off putting on Prove Thyself, because Prove Thyself gives the other people 15% each, versus this one just gives yourself 5% for yourself. Like, this effect here is quite literally useless, and this effect is for those people who quite literally would not be able to hit the broadside of a barn. Oops. Where did this go? What the fuck did I just click? Alright, 11. Anything cool with 11? After crouching for 4 seconds, you see auras in an expanded radius up to 44 meters, have elusive and oblivious. Okay. Crouch walking? I wonder if crouch walking counts. When you stop crouching, or after 11 seconds, this perk enters a 40-second cooldown. So... you become oblivious, but you're also elusive, so your aura's gone for essentially 11 seconds you can do this. 11 seconds, haha, get it? Her name's 11. Would have been better if it was a great zone and combo with hyper focus. Yeah, exactly. If it was a great skill check, it would be busted. But they made it for good skill check, but good skill check is, like, almost impossible to miss if you're actually, like, not asleep. So, you know, that's just a dud perk. This perk, it's a stealth perk. You know, every 40 seconds, if you crouch for 4 seconds, you can see the aura of everything for 44 meters. You become elusive, which means that you don't leave scratch marks, I believe, and you don't... is it scratch marks in that? I can't remember, but you definitely can't see their aura. But then oblivious, so you can't hear the terror radius of the killer. But you can see the killer's aura. And this lasts for 11 seconds or until you stop crouching. So... you essentially get 11 seconds, Jesus Christ, of aura read on the killer and anything around you as long as you're crouched. So you put this with Urban Evasion, that's not horrible, and you get to do it at like every 40 seconds. Or when you stop crouching, so... realistically, you wouldn't really use this with Urban Evasion. You just crouch for 4 seconds, see the aura around you, see what you're looking for, immediately stop crouching, and just go do what you needed to do. Honestly, I kind of like this perk. It literally just says, hey, fuck it. If you can't find anything, if you're looking for something specific, just crouch. You'll find it. So this perk actually seems kind of busted in an information way. Alright, we see you. When the killer reveals your aura, gain 1 token. When you have 4 tokens, spend all tokens, and you and other survivors see the killer's aura for 15 seconds. So this is... this is just pretty much, old... what's it called? Object of Obsession. What perks do you think are good? Let me get through the last 2 and then I'll tell you which ones I think are good. So, every time the killer reveals your aura, which happens a lot, realistically this is going to happen pretty much every match. Specifically, though, this is when the killer reveals your aura, so you can't combo this with something like Object of Obsession. 4 tokens, so it has to happen 4 times, and when that happens, you get to see the killer's aura for 15 seconds, all of your teammates. So this is just like... more high-risk, high-reward Object of Obsession that isn't inherently fucking over the killer from the start of the match. That seems fine. Not groundbreaking. Completely countered by any killer that uses stealth or goes undetectable. And it has a 10-second cooldown. It'll proc a lot, to be fair, because killers have a lot of aura read. Like, if it's barbecue... it'll proc, like, fucking 3 times in a match. If they have anything else for aura read, at least twice. It doesn't seem crazy good. Teamwork soft-spoken. For each other survivor repairing a generator with you, the range of which the generator repair noise speed is heard for 25% lower. So, if you have 3 other people repairing the generator for you, the killer has to get a lot closer because it pretty much halves the amount of, distance you can hear it from. So that doesn't seem too bad, I guess, if you're relying on the killer only checking on generators from noise, but if it's an open map, they could probably just see the cylinders. While repairing with at least 1 other survivor, your repair speed's 5% faster. Okay. So, personal opinion. I got a... okay. Unimportant Discord message. Stack both team up perks with Prove Thyself. That's a lot just to not do as good as Hyper Focus, in my opinion. I'm gonna... so, for sure... Turn Back the Clock is going to be annoying because it's very versatile and easy to use, but it's not groundbreaking. But I'd say this is definitely going to be a good perk. It's going to give you good information. It's going to catch survivors off guard, and you're not going to have to spend time running to a generator to blow it up. You just have to be within 20 meters, which kind of fixes one of the problems that Pop Goes the Weasel has for killers that are slow, where they would have to try and make it in time just for them not to be able to make it in time. So I think Turn Back the Clock is going to be a very good perk. I don't think it's groundbreaking, but I can see it being used a lot and probably be frustrating. Secret Project is only going to be as good as the perks stacked with it, but if you use it with a few of the perks, I can see it being good in a stealth build, but again, I don't know much about killer meta right now. It might be good, might not be. I'll say good for now. Hex Hive Mind kind of sucks. The first effect isn't going to happen too often because most people aren't blessing totems very often. Wait, no. Wait. Am I stupid? No, I'm thinking of Secret Project, sorry. For the first bit of the effect. The first time you hook any survivor, adult totem becomes a hex. Generators are highlighted, the intensity of the generator, so this is good information. It's really easy to proc because you just have to hook a survivor for the first time. So, first time you hook a survivor, you'll immediately know which generator you have to go to first, which is amazing value to have, knowing exactly which generator is the closest, and if you combo that with anything to blow up generators for hooking people, you're going to be able to pretty much stop any generator from being finished unless the entire fucking team's on it. And then when one generator remains, you get to blow up the generator for 10%, and the totem goes dull. I can see this being good. I think this might replace something like Ruin, in all honesty. It's information, it's gen slowdown, and it's almost completely it just works on its own. You don't even have to think. It just does its own thing. You don't have to worry about it. If it gets cleansed, doesn't matter. You just go fucking hook someone else for the first time. This is going to be a perk that I feel like is going to be very strong and just offer a lot of versatility. Bada bada boom. This perk is going to be fucking evil on certain tiles, especially if you're running it with Chemical Trap. Chemical Trap on its own, not a problem. Bada bada boom on its own, probably not a problem, but the fact that you can get both of them in the same amount of time for just doing the objective essentially will turn, you know, jungle gyms and fucking TNL, or not TNLs, whatever they're called. Jungle gyms, anything with a window and a pallet, bada bada boom and Chemical Trap together is just going to turn it impossible for the killer to ever down you if they don't have any ranged options. I think, and this one is a lot more difficult because windows are stronger than pallets in my opinion. Being able to just say, hey killer, this window is completely unusable for the next 60 seconds to you, or else you pretty much lose the chase, seems fucking just awful. But Chemical Trap can kind of do the same thing, except there's a lot of weak pallets that you can kind of ignore. Change of plan, it's good. It's a perk that essentially says, hey, you get to bring this perk and you essentially get another item. Not groundbreaking, but if you don't care for perks and you'd rather just essentially have a toolbox and a medkit throughout the match, not bad. Teamwork Full Circuit sucks. This perk is just a 5% boost on generators. You get better value with other perks, and if you say, hey, you can stack with other perks, well, you can do Hyper Focus Improve Thyself as well. Anything that you would put on Teamwork Full Circuit, even if you run Teamwork Full Circuit and you run Soft Spoken together, you get 10% for yourself, and then both you and all your teammates are running Improve Thyself. Sure, that's a lot of build-up, but you're all on one generator, and you're only giving yourself 10% bonus on top of the Prove Thyself, and at that point, it's just gradual. At that point, it's still mainly Prove Thyself doing the most of the repair speed and the toolboxes, and again, there's other better perks for doing gens faster than a 10% bonus to yourself taking up 2 spots. You are better off using Hyper Focus specifically and a toolbox that'll just dumpster a generator way faster, and that only takes 1 perk and an item. As long as you can hit your skill checks. This is less skill involved. But keep in mind, if you're running Full Circuit, Soft Spoken, and Prove Thyself, you're on 3 perks already. You only have 1 more left over. And you've used 2 perks for 10%, like, repair speed. That seems meh. Extrasensory Perception is going to be amazing. It's going to help people find stuff on the map. Totems, generators, killer. It's just super, super versatile. There's very little repercussions for it. I don't think Oblivious is at all a problem for it, considering that you get to see the killer's aura. So unless it's a killer that is undetectable, you don't really need to hear the killer's music anyway. So you're good. And its cooldown, whatever. For its information, it's going to make anything that's impossible to find immediately findable. We see you. I'll just say it's good. Not groundbreaking. Reliant on the killers bringing aura read, so it won't get value every match. You'll probably get 1 proc out of it, maybe 2, but every time you get aura read on the killer for 15 seconds, 15 seconds in a chase is groundbreaking, especially if the killer doesn't know you have it. But again, it's not going to proc too often because it relies on the killer showing your aura, and aura read is common, but not always there. It's good. 6 out of 10, maybe 7. And soft spoken, same shit. Little bit better than Teamwork Full Circuit, because at least this Teamwork Full Circuit's first effect of making the skill check 75% bigger if you're all on the generator is completely useless. It's not hard to hit a skill check. This one makes it so the killer hears the generator from can't hear the generator from further away. So if you're all on a generator and the killer can't see it, if they're just trying to hear it through walls, they might think no one's on the generator. So you can at least sneak a generator outside of the killer if it's like an indoor map, if they can't see the generator and they're relying entirely on their ears. I'll put that one like a 5 out of 5 just for that effect. That one's not like horrible, but entirely situational on the map, and if the killer just checks gens normally. Bonus repair speed almost means nothing. Alright, that's my opinion. I've spent all of that time on that, and as soon as I talk about DBD, people fuck off. Who would have guessed? No one wants to talk about Dead by Daylight. Awful game. There's like 3 perks there that I think are going to go kind of get really annoying, especially if they buff them. So, see how that goes. What are you doing up there? Ooh, crystal sword. I know that's not good for what I want, but like it looks cool. Hey, it's descaling for a magic weapon. That's kind of cool. Alright, I gotta figure out where the fuck am I supposed to go right now? I'm in the underpart. I need to go and find the elevator up. I took the bridge across, and now I've completely forgotten where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna be honest. I guess I can go that way. That way is through there. Fucking big crab. Yeah, it looks like I have to go back through the poison swamp now. I don't think there's anything left over here for me. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm hitting them. I'm not gonna kill them, so I'm just there like slashing them, hurting them, and then leaving them. It's honestly more malicious than actually just killing a person. Is maiming them for no reason. A lot of Trina's lilies, goddamn. I'm assuming this is the right direction to go. I might go try and hunt down the thing that lets me buy smithing stone 3s, because I do want to upgrade some of my stuff a little bit more. Wait, where am I going? I just wandered out of there. Am I stupid? And what is this place? Need 20,000 runes. I'm a broke bitch, god damn it. Converted tower. Oh, this is one of those things where I have to beat some turtles up, isn't it? I think it is, anyway. Why am I up here? Can I... If I jump over to that, can I even make that? I want uppies. Where's the uppie spot? I don't think I can... Ah, fuck off. Ow. Ah, god damn it. Well, at least I'm not dead. Why is there always gotta be some asshole enemy with a bow that just ruins my fun? Well, I just ruined my own fun there. It's weird. I've used keyboard and mouse for so long in my life that using a controller feels like going from controller to keyboard and mouse, if that makes any sense. I don't think this is the intended route. Oh, no, it is. I actually didn't think I could make that jump. I'm gonna be honest. Yoink. Oh. I don't even know why I expected that to be anything that I would be interested in. It's the magic tower. Of course it's gonna have magic stuff. America. Alright, Torrent. I know what's up here, so let's go beat the brakes off of a nerd tree, I guess. Nerd tree avatar time. Minor tree. What would you do if there was a minor tree sitting right in front of you? Alright, big boy. Ow. Hold on, I'm being a coward. Hey, yo! Ow. Not bad. Alright, what flasks do I get? What do I get? What wondrous flask do I get? Cerulean Raptured. Where is the fire one in Caelid? It has to be in Caelid. I want the fire one. Because that would gratefully increase my stab damage with the dagger. Yo, Captain G, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry that I don't have any, like, stream alerts set up for Kick yet, but I do get to see when they happen, so I appreciate it, man. Not much else around here. Minor Erd Tree. I need to find the map to unlock the area. But I'm pretty sure it's up on that plateau, and I have to go find the elevator first. And I'm gonna be honest, for the life of me, I cannot remember where the elevator is, so I think I'm gonna be wandering for a bit. I've been up there. I just can't remember how to get up there. It's probably through the other side, underneath the swamp-ass area. Man. I don't know, I'm having a hankering right now for playing some Dark Souls 1. I want to see Nito. I've never been to Nito. I've never been through Dark Souls 1 almost like anything. That one time I played with Jed is all I've played. So I got to the Poison Swamp, and that's about it. Part of me really wants to get to the... there is a Nito fight, right? The poison, or the death guy. That fight looks interesting, and I kind of really do want to give it a shot. This is going to come out to a different hole that leads to the main area, doesn't it? Let me guess. Yep. Son of a bitch. Where's the elevator? I guess I'll check over here. It'd be nice if everything wasn't all murky and fucking dark out, but... You can't see anything. Actually, yeah, where is the lift? God damn. Oh, I'm gonna spend a lot of time looking for this, aren't I? I could, and I've made this very clear, I'm not opposed to Googling stuff. But this is one of those things that I feel like I should have fucking known where it's at, and now it's kind of my own dumbass fault for not knowing where it is, because I forgot it, and it's been years. So, I'm gonna look for some time before I cave in. I'll find it. Hell, it might be right here, actually. Hold on. That looks suspicious. I might just be tweaking. Probably just tweaking. Like, if I were a lift elevator to go up a plateau, I don't think it's here. No. I don't know. Going back in here isn't going to really change much, is the problem. This looks promising, maybe? I'm either gonna run into the lift or I'm gonna run into a boss. No in between here. Where the fuck am I right now? That's the real question. I don't think it's over this way. Unless there's like a cave entrance for it, and then it would be like underneath this. I'll just follow the side of this for a bit. Maybe it's here for some reason. Nope. Alright, I'm putting my pride aside. Fuck this. Google time. Fucking grand lift. This is the grand lift of Dectus. Should be this one, right? No, this is not. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Is there not another grand lift? Hold on, let me check my inventory. I think I'm tweaking. Also, don't I have to use this? Use this FP to temporarily boost poise. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that's using or keeping my health down or something, if I remember correctly. Haligtree and oh, I don't even have both sides. I have the Haligtree secret medallion and the fucking Dectus medallion. Okay. So I wouldn't be able to get up there even if I wanted to, as far as I can tell. Although, how do I get up there? The Eltis Plateau, I think, is what it's called, right? No. What area am I in? I actually have no fucking clue where I'm at. So this is Lernia of the Lake. What is the way to get up to the place above me? Can I not do that right now? Is that something further in the game? Northwest, never eat soggy wieners. So this would be west. Okay. That is a weird map location, though. Still doesn't explain how I get up there. There's probably something in the cave that I'm missing, and I'm just being an idiot, because I remember the last playthrough I also struggled to find my way up there. Oh, my steed. Let me guess, this is a drop to my death, and I've made a stupid decision. Yep. Every fucking time. I'll learn how to path this game eventually. Hi bro, what's up? I really like your streaming content and came across your channel. I can help you get more than 3K real followers. Oh, yeah, that's totally real. Thanks. I'll totally think about it. Hi, buddy. Guide and gate. Oh, what do we got over here? Thanks for the follow, I guess, but something tells me your real followers aren't real followers. Why did Nightbot and Stream Elements just leave my stream? Is my stream gone down on Twitch? My stream up? No, it's still up. Okay, that was weird. Good night. I have work tomorrow and it's late already. All good, brother. Sleep tight. Have a good day at work. Hopefully they don't work you to the bone. Hopefully the kids aren't too fucking gross tomorrow. Sleep tight, buddy. Like I said earlier, I had Chinese food for supper. I was stuffed to the brim earlier, but Chinese food has that weird property where it just never fills you up. I'm hungry again. Like, I genuinely did not think I could get hungry again after what I ate earlier, but fucking hell. It's weird. It's like filling, but not filling. Roads and catacombs. That's a lot of blood stains. Am I about to get my shit kicked in? I hope. I need something entertaining here. The hell? What are you? Oh. Okay. So, blood bleed up. These little dorks again. Swear to God, I hear another one, like, really close. I might be going insane. Oh, there he is. Why the fuck? I pressed the lock-on button and it turns my camera around on this little fuck. That had to, like, fucking intentional mechanic there. Why? Why? No, you don't want to lock onto the guy that you can clearly see. You want to flip your camera around. Alright, cool. Is this gonna be one of those I have to run through a puzzle things? There's something fighting down here? What's going on? Oh, cool. Wasn't completely bullshit for once. What do I get? Magic. Oh wait, no, this is a colossal weapon. Okay. I just gotta level up my strength once and I can use it. Like, properly one-handed if I wanted to. Alright, where are the creatures? Trap ahead, but be wary of left. Thank you, little message man. Yes, there's one right above. No? There's almost always one right above the door frame. So that's how FromSoft works. They're evil. I refuse to believe that they didn't put an enemy in this room. Someone died in here. There has to be one. No? Damn. Maybe they're not so bad. Chest at the end of a long hallway. Yeah. Suspicious whatsoever. Probably another two, maybe. I'm gonna open this chest and there's gonna be something on me. Just know it. Or not. Cool. So I just gotta figure out the way out of here. So a heavy door opens. Question is where? Did I miss a turn, maybe? Already? 'Cause I pulled that. And then we're back up at the Grace, and that's the exit. So, what? Huh? Okay. Clearly there's a hidden place, and I have to find it. There we go. Well, one hidden place. I don't think this is the hidden place. Maybe it is. Christ. Am I getting... Okay, I need to ask. Am I being followed by real people, or are you guys, like, a sweet little, like, reward? Are you guys real on Kick? Or is this some kind of bot company trying to be like, hey, look, you can get more follows if you pay for this? I don't mean to be, like, intentionally like... If you are real, thank you. If you're some fucking website follow trying to convince me to spend money to get fucking followers, then fuck off. I'm not paying for followers like some loser. Oh, fuck yeah. Spirit color snail. Oh, God. I got too cocky there. Why did I do that? Should be an easy hit here. There. Jesus. Now where's the snail? Oh. Oh, you're fucking with me. Alright, where are you, you little bastard? Where is it? What? You suck. Fine. I guess this is how I'm doing it. I wanted to kill the, that motherfucker one more time or two, but... Yeah, you know what? I just read the fucking name. Raid Up 2112. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it wasn't a fucking... Of course it's a fake. Son of a bitch. Every time you think you make progress on a platform, you just find out it's dead internet theory and it's a fucking bot talking to you or a bot following you. No, don't worry. There's... The advertisers can't tell the difference between a botted follow and a botted view. Why do you care? Absolute fucking lowbrow behavior. Alright, let's go get that map. Got sidetracked by catacombs. Ugh, my ears itchy. I don't know if my ears itchy because I clean them with Q-tips or if they're itchy because they need to be cleaned with Q-tips. You know? Oh. Alright. Well, what am I fighting this time? What are you? Edgar the Revenger. I mean, I don't know what I expected from a dude named fucking Edgar, but... Rest in peace, dumbass. Eh, why were they feeding these guys raw meat dumplings? Why do they all have a raw meat dumpling? I will say, I'm not too... I understand that I won that fight by spamming a weapon art, but like, come on. I didn't feel like thinking for that one. I'm not gonna give an honorable fight to a dude named fucking Edgar. No offense to real Edgars, but, you know. It's a goofy name. Ooh, there we go. I didn't mean to drink that. Alright, well, whatever. What am I fighting? What boss is it? Cuck Evergal? They put a cuck in here? That's fucked up. Oh, awesome. So, yeah, I might be a little bit over-leveled for the area. Or maybe this just isn't a hard fight. I was kind of hoping for a bit more fun. Or at least like a death or two. But, definitely a little over-leveled. Give me my horse. Another one of these things. Go away. I'm being harassed in my own private domicile. This is fucked up. There should be a map up here, right? At least a grace. Hey, Mr. Troll. Do you see where any of, like, the cool shit is? Just ignore all of this. Alright, where's this bring me to? I forgot to get a fucking grace around here, so I'm gonna have to travel back. God damn it. Don't think I'm supposed to be here. What the fuck? This is cool, though. What happened? Oh my god, this game is fucking beautiful. I'll come back to this. I'm not looking to explore this right now. I just wanted to find the map, and apparently I found whatever that is. Yeah, so here's the map. My dumbass fucking teleported all the way out here for nothing. Damn it. got to be a grace further off around here. Well, there's definitely one up on the hill somewhere. I just missed it. I wonder if it's down here, actually. I don't think it would be. No. I don't know why I'm even checking out that area. I'm gonna find a grace, and I think I'm end stream for now. Well, for now. Makes it sound like I'm gonna be back at some point for tonight, but I want to get some Chinese food. I'm hungry as shit. There's some chicken balls and some chow mein and whatever the fuck else up there I would like to consume. One more grace after this. I'm gonna get the map, actually, sorry. Because I say that as I find a grace. Are these jellyfish angry? Are they protecting anything useful? Jellyfish shield. Ow. Leave my horse alone. There's probably a weapon here. Ow. Oh my god, I gotta remind myself why I hate these guys so much. I don't know why I'm doing such an ass job here. Is he? You good, bro? I break you? Okay. I think he had a stroke. Small stroke. Forgot where he was. Forgot what he was doing. And proceeded to get pieced up, I guess. Fuck. Who's doing that? Ow. Another one of these assholes that just... Okay. Alright, you just wait. I'll be back. I need to go grab something. Oh, can you not backstab dogs? There's a lot of fucking militiamen here. I'm honestly not even thinking. I'm just spamming the attack button. Jesus Christ, there's still so many more to kill if I want whatever's in that. I want that, though. Oh, for fuck's sakes. He's telling me no. Alright. Now I just have to deal with 2 giants, and the bounty is mine. Well, actually, I got one more knight to deal with, apparently. He's just chilling here. 2 of them. Your skill. I'm gonna get the item before I try and kill the other one, because Lord knows if I try and kill the other one before I get the item, I'm gonna manage to die somehow. But I'm obviously not letting this one live. See what I mean? Fall for the easiest thing in the book. Alright, not bad. I just make it all the way over there, grab the map, and I think that'll be it. There's a grace too, nice. Pretty good stream though. I wasn't completely useless. I did a great job at killing Renala and a bunch of bosses, and I didn't really die much. Most of my deaths were falling to my death. I'm definitely getting back into the groove of this game. Alright, but I'm gonna call it here. It's been a good 4 hours. It's 2 a.m. There's Chinese food, maybe a bit of Arc Raiders, and then some sleep in my future. So I'm gonna skedaddle for tonight. Anyone who's still watching, I appreciate you being here. To the people who followed me on Kick, if you're real, thank you. If you're a bot from an account that or from some website, go fuck yourself. Just not gonna sugarcoat it. But nice seeing you all again. Great turnout. See you guys tomorrow for something. Probably more Elden Ring, but could be Arc Raiders. Maybe I play Inscription. Who knows? Anyway, you all have a wonderful night. See you guys tomorrow. Gonna stop carrying on now. Bye-bye.